It's got analog control and vibration function. You are. Any sort of intro. Like just like a demo thing. It was loading the loading screen.
Heika, お考えください。王宮がいかに乱れているかを。王宮ばかりではありませぬ。民の不満も頂点を迎えようとしておりますぞ。いい加減に国政へ目をお戻しくだされ。
Yeah, they couldn't afford English voice actors.
オラフ二世陛下。前王妃亡き後、あの女とご結婚なされてからというもの。陛下は国政をお考えにならなくなってしまわれて、あれからすでに4年、アリシア様のこともお気遣いを。
Well, he said Alicia.
誰のことかしら。
これはカタリーナ王妃。
Oh my.
私はこれにて失礼つかまつる。陛下、くれぐれもお考えくださいますよ。ごめん。
He's a bird. Thanks to the breed. Ups and sour. What's that one?
アリシア。あな
What
た
did
は親に挨拶もできないの。
why did they rename her to Allura? Her name is Alicia. Like that seems like the most English name possible.
ほう、私を母と認めぬと。
You are.
そのような振る舞い許すわけにはいきませぬ。
お父様、
誰か。
国王陛下。
アリシアがナイフで王と私に襲いかかってきたのです。
王女が陛下を。
カタリーナ様。
違う。
恐ろしい。アリシアの腕が異様な姿に変わっておった。あれは
Concrete punk urban survival game.
なんですと。
Interesting.
魔人の腕。
Was it fun at least?
アリシアを捕らえるのじゃ。
私じゃないわ。姫様。
That's a really weird rename.
おい、追うのだ。邪魔する者は同罪とみなす。決して容赦するでないぞ。
はい。
I know, right? I wonder why they renamed her. Was Alicia like copyrighted or something like that? Like, especially with the voice acting. I mean, it's clearly they're saying her name is Alicia, which is English. No, we'll renamed her to Allura. It's not like, they did the reverse for her, Japanese name was Allura, and then they just try to rename her to something more English. Very odd. Believe the blonde over the actual princess. I know, right? But she's the queen, though. That's the thing. Of course, they're gonna. They have to believe the queen, even though she's totally, you know, totally evil. All right, start the timer. Let's start the game. She's definitely a queen. Options. I love the whip sound. Trap hit camera. Routine viewpoint behind player. What's the difference here? Activate floor trap, activate wall trap, activate ceiling trap. I don't see any differences. Move viewpoint. Okay, so the only difference between type A and type B is the right analog stick viewpoint is reversed. Why do they call this key config type A and type B when literally you're just reversing the right analog stick? Like, just call it what it is, a freaking camera invert. Oh yeah. Yeah, this, if you've ever played or seen any of the Tecmo's Deception games, this is basically a Tecmo Deception game in all but name. So you're setting traps, enemies are walking onto them, you set off the traps, you can try to do some like some chain combo things going. Probably because of football. Story mode, museum, view game extras, character encyclopedia, view introduce you have killed. A lot of intruders to kill. I don't know what the hell that is. It's a really big tooth. Deception Core as you fighting against the Trapt team as one of your opponents. It's awesome. Alright, story mode, I guess. It's definitely an interesting outfit, too. Just have one tit hanging out. Because why not? It's the same intro. We've already seen this. Let's see it again. Alicia.
陛下、お考えください。王宮がいかに乱れているかを。王宮ばかりではありませぬ。民の不満も頂点を迎えようとしておりますぞ。いい加減に国政へ目をお戻しくだされ。陛下。
Of course you do. Gotta kill them all. Usually there's like multiple endings, depending on like things you do, but pretty much.
陛下は国政をお考えにならなくなってしまわれて、あれからすでに4年、アリシア様のこともお気遣いを。
あの女とは誰のことかしら。
これはカタリーナ王妃。私はこれにて失礼つかまつる。陛下、くれぐれもお考えくださいますよ。ごめん。
Being evil is fun.
アリシア、あなたは親に挨拶もできないの？
姫様、どうか。私の母はここに眠る人ただ一人です。
ほう、 私を母と認めぬと。
I know. Like, that's the thing that really bothers me. Like,
許すわけ
Alicia is like a super English name, but they like renamed her to Allura in English for some really weird reason.
誰か
I think only thing I can think of is Alicia was like using another game and they just didn't want to.
私に襲いかかってきたのです。
It's not a copyrighted name or anything. Like, I don't know.
カタリーナ様
Alundra.
恐ろしい。アリシアの腕が異様な姿に変わっておった。
I'm sure there's a reason somewhere out there.
何ですと？まさか魔人の腕。
はようアリシアを捕らえるのじゃ。
私じゃない私じゃないわ姫様。
追うのだ。邪魔する者は同罪とみなす。決して容赦するでないぞ。
はい。
Yeah, that's a good question. There's a bunch of characters, and the manual is surprisingly in color.
グレインズ様ジョイス様。
お前はアリシア様の次女の。あ、これはアリシア様。どうなさいました、アリシア様。顔色が優れないようですが。
Breathing a little hard there, princess.
実は国王陛下が何者かに殺害されました。
オラフ王が。
はい、私と姫様の目の前で。それなのにカタリーナ様はアリシア様に国王殺しの疑いをおかけになられ拘束しようと。
Yeah, maybe.
カタリーナ様は一体。
But clearly this is supposed to take place in Europe or something,
好きにはさせるぞ。
I would imagine.
グレインズ将軍。アリシア様、ここは我々にお任せください。
Like, it's got castles and, like, European stylings, like...
姫様を安全な場所へお連れするのだ。
はい。
頼むぞ。
Who knows why they decide... It wouldn't be so bad if there was, like, voice acting that clearly, repeatedly says her name.
父王を殺すなんて信じられない。王女には魔人の烙印があったらしい。魔人に身を捧げたものだ。王女と思うな。
もう追っ手が。姫様、この先に王家ゆかりの館がございます。そこならばレイチェルがおとりになりますので、その隙に館へ。何を言うの。私はこんな時にしかお役に立てません。姫様、どうぞご無事で。
Rachel, no!
いたぞ。逃がすな。おえ。
Those runs.
レイチェル。
See, Rachel's Rachel. It's just Alicia is the only one that got renamed. So it feels infinitely more interesting than the PS3, PS4 one did. Oh yeah. Maybe that's why it's the last one. Like, why do we suddenly have traps? Can you explain suddenly why we're using traps? Mega rock. Washpan. Pendulum. Arrow slit, push wall, magnet wall. Draws foes towards it. Well, I mean, I've already played 2 Tecmo's Deception games. 3 Tecmo Deception games, so I already have an idea what these games play like. Not sure what the arc is, but Bear Trap, Spring Flower, Blast Bomb. It's all about creating chain reactions there. And Home Alone the Mansion, yeah, pretty much. Gotta use some Whirl to make some stuff. Guilty Lance, Rolling Bomb, Buzzsaw, Smash Floor, Belfry Key. Okay, so you get some keys that let you access new areas. Oh, you gotta get the Torture Room key. Yeah, that's why I'll probably just overwrite. Information. Player data. I defeated 0 person. Max combo 0. Trap complete 18%. We already have 18%. So there's 2 different types of currency. We got Whirl and Arc. For your Ellen. The Allura search unit, like a younger brother to Ralph, and leaves all decisions up to him. Loved Ralph's little sister Ina. Was too shy to admit his love. Eventually did, and is set to marry her soon. It's good, like... I'm surprised they just use the Japanese characters for all these, but defense against phase traps. Okay, so I guess if they're lit up, that means they're strong against those kind of traps. Moving to oil status. Defense against magnetism. None. What the hell's the point of these two then? Just none. The whip crack sounds like will get annoying. Never. Ralph lost both parents at a young age, so raised his younger sister Ina himself. Waited 3 years for his friends Alan to propose to his sister before proposing to his own lover. Well, I guess these guys are all gonna die. R.I.P. Alan and Ralph. You got the map, got the hall, the chapel, basement stairs. Falling pillars, falling chandelier. I guess these are like pre-built things inside the actual rooms. OSHA needs to visit these places. Seems dangerous. Black torch goes rolling if pushed. Obelisk falls on those underneath. Green shards if broken. It's a stake if switch is hit. Seems like a dangerous thing to build inside of a chapel. Killer cart, devil's head, jumps if jostled, devil's body, fist lost if switch is hit. I mean, it's not much of an RPG. It's just something completely different. So it's like, whatever, throw it in there. So there's side stories as well, I guess, but after certain missions. Oh yeah, it definitely it's basically Home Alone, but like, just you actually end up just murdering people. Satanic, yeah. The sweet princess Alicia, Allura, will murder all her foes. Unraveled. Our defense. Pretty close. Guess she's Satan now. 2 out of 5. They don't know good art.
誰かいるのか。そこか。見つけたぞ。
Macaulay Culkin, yeah. Made a comeback. So many loading screens.
なんか嫌な感じのところだな。ラルフの兄貴、先に行っちまうぜ。
Constant loading screens.
アリシア姫、嘘ですよね。姫様のような清らかなお方に魔人の烙印など。姫様、その腕はまさか。
これは
とにかく王宮へ、カタリーナ様のもとへ戻りましょう。
Okay, Satan. Will sacrifice his soul. Laura has been accused of murdering her father, the king, while standing in front of the mother's grave by the current Queen Catalina. Following the advice of her maid, Rachel, Alicia escaped from the palace and finds herself heading towards the hereditary manor of the royal family by herself. Mark on your arm that brands you as my minion carries an incredible power. You must be able to see it. The symbol of my power, the light of the traps used to capture souls. Where's the button on the controller? This is the same color as the light of the trap. Crap, I'm not using my PlayStation controller. This activates the trap and your path will be cleared. If you don't, then your life ends here. Now sacrifice is sold to me. Okay. Bear traps, arrow slit, pendulum. So start off with the bear trap. Oh, she's like perfectly willing. Ida. No choice to refuse. Just go ahead and just murder him. No questioning why this voice in my head said to kill this guy who clearly was clearly nice. He didn't want to believe that we were evil. Yeah, Ina was his girlfriend. It's Ralph's sister. So this other guy's sister. So these guys are basically brother-in-laws. We're killing them all. Run away. Circle button opens up the... and rotate it. Just gotta wait for them to charge up before you can use them. R.I.P. Ralph. Get tripped. Yeah. Hey, Tam. Because it's fun.
死よ。魔人の烙印を持つ者が現れ、国王オラフ2世を殺害しました。
感じぬかまいてよ。閉ざされた門が解放されつつあるのを。
はい。そこより流れ出す深淵なる狂気。このような気は初めてです。
急がねばならぬ。国王が殺害されたとなれば国は乱れよう。混沌と悲憤はより魔人の力を増大させる。そうなってからでは遅いのだ。
These guys are gonna die next, aren't they?
繰り返してはならぬのだ。これはあの忌まわしき戦いで生き残った最後の人間の務め。
Is he from the last game? I don't remember any characters from the last game. 3000 World Death File. Head removed by pendulum. And their heads looked like they were pretty attached there, but... Yeah, this is a series. This is the fourth one in the series, technically. So you have Tecmo's Deception, Deception 2, and Deception 3, all on PS1. The first PS2 one, they just renamed it to Trapt. It's like somebody was mentioning that since this is like a new system, they just wanted to kind of like... It's like, here, we're just restarting the series under this name. And then there's Deception 4 on the PS3, PS4. Pretty much all the same thing. Basically just like, you set down traps, you do like combo attacks. There's usually like, there's always like different endings. Depending on like who escapes or whatever, if you just murder everybody, that kind of stuff. You just build more traps and you just like... Get the torture chamber key, might as well grab that. Sure, let's grab the vase. Got fancy summoning circle. 1 damage, 2 seconds, charge. 1.7 arc multiplier. All-powerful vase. Alright, let's see what these side stories are. What do we got coming up in the next mission? Good. Marcus and Ellen. And archers. We gotta be careful with the archer. A royal executioner hated his job at first, but now thinks of it as his calling in life. Loves his partner Ellen, but the feeling is not mutual. We should murder her in front of him and see what happens. I don't know, it's attack 1, attack 2, and attack 3. I don't know what the differences are. Ex-mercenary became a soldier for the steady pay, always hit on by a man in the same unit, and is thinking of quitting before she kills him. Some interesting pants. Yep. So I'm assuming like attack 3 may be like the range or something like that, because the other guy didn't have attack 3. He's got no defense, but lots of agility, which means they'll probably have a chance of dodging the traps, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's see what this... Get the red hot binder, rotating pillar, sinner's table, pendulum, electric chairs. So I guess if you like knock people into these, then all fun games. I'll kill you zoned. Yeah, sometimes the order of who you kill makes a difference in some of these. Not that I'll just kill whoever, whenever. I'm not gonna try to go for any special ending without knowing how to get those endings. Alright, let's see what this side story is. Play the story from another angle. I wonder if this means we'll actually control people from the other angle? I hope to find you here, Princess Allura. Viscount Lansent, is that you? Last met at Majesty's and Catalina's wedding, did we not? Glad to see you again. Glad to see you again too, but why have you come? You doubt even me, your friend since childhood. I'm here to aid you. Your witness dialogue that you can't advance and there's no voice acting. Viscount Lansent. Know that so gentle a girl as you could never kill the king. Yeah, I mean, these are side stories, so maybe they didn't put voice acting in the side stories. I intend to clear up this mistake of Catalina's at once. In the meantime, you wait here, Alicia. So we'll just call her Alicia. Love how she's got like this bloodstain behind her. No, please don't. Love how I had to load that. Haha, I'm sorry. I spoke without consideration of your feelings. No, your offer made me happy, but Catalina hates me. Princess, you're wise enough to decide this matter yourself. However, if you ever tire of such wisdom, visit me in my castle. I shall be waiting with tea and biscuits. So these obviously will change the story somehow, I'm guessing. There's probably a lot of branching paths in this one. Princess, take care of yourself now. I'm assuming if we said, like, please do, they would have found the corpses and then I would have had to fight them. Well then, Princess Alicia, hope we meet again. Do not forget, my castle shall always be open to you. Results. Nothing happened. Yeah, 100% if we would have chose the other options, we would have had to fight them. And this will probably, like, they'll show up again probably later on, and then we'll probably have to fight them. But fighting them now probably would be really hard, because these guys look like they're pretty well armored and stuff. Those constant whips. Whoosh, whoosh. Mission starto. Soul's price. Guess our maid survived. Then we're gonna have to kill her.
確かに誰かいるようだね。はい。本当にアリシア姫を見たことあるんだろうな。
No wonder she doesn't
お会いしてるん
like
だ
him.
それにお姫様とその辺の人間を見間違いやしないよ。
And how short is she compared to that guy? Is he standing on a box? Probably. I'm sure there's definitely some like
アリシア様、お気をつけください。レイチェル。
ここに来て正解だったな。
間違いない。あの人がアリシア姫よ。
they murdered Rachel. Detestable fiend's mark, which is engraved into the body of those possessed by the fiend. Using it, Alicia defeats her pursuers, but just who is this fiend who spoke to Alicia in the mansion?
たっぷり食べてやるぜ。
見つけたわ。
Ow. How do I activate anything? Okay. So you touch those to activate certain things. I forgot to equip the vase. How do I push this thing? Murdered by a girl. Can you go that way? Whoops. Missed. I don't know how to activate some of these. I'm assuming like that cart thing, I could have used something like a push wall, which would have activated it, I guess. Something with these, like if I put a push wall behind this thing, and I could push it onto the enemy kind of thing. It's probably stuff like that I need to do. There we go.
あいつと組んでからケチのつきっぱなしだよ。
Rip. Three combo.
レイチェル誰？アリシア様。レイチェル。あなたはアリシア様。この女は悪名高い盗賊です。
She's already stolen my heart.
レイダ。
私がそんなに有名だとは知らなかったね。
These constant loading screens. Every scene you gotta load like 3 times.
アリシアが黒き森の館へ逃げ込んだそうな。
魔人が封じられているという館ですな。恐れているのですかな。魔人の烙印を持つというアリシアが館に魔人に近づくのを。
勇ましいの。魔人など恐るるに足らぬか。だがグレインズがハリシアの後ろ盾である以上。
Yeah, there's gotta be an answer out there somewhere why they renamed her. Makes no sense.
簡単には王女を殺せまい。一人ではな。
フィネガンはおらぬか。
お呼びでしょうか、ヘルツオク様。
また貴様に働いてもらわねばならぬ。
なんなりと。
Sacrifice bonus. Not sure what the sacrifice bonus is, but no, there's no way it's a translation issue. Like, there's no point that, like, clearly when you're hearing people saying Alicia in Japanese, would you like think of renaming it to Allura? Yeah, maybe something weird like that. Who knows? Burnt by fire, rolled over by the devil's head. What? Wait, I never used the devil's head on him. That's weird. He died by that boulder, I think. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. It's just, it's really weird though. Guilty Lance. Let's make the lance, I guess. Let's just make this one slightly more expensive. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there was plans of like having English localizations, and then at the end they're like, no, we're just gonna keep the Japanese one. They're like, shit, but we did all the renaming to Allura. Whatever, keep it in, nobody's gonna notice. Oh man, that's a lot of dudes. Fiend worshipper. No one knows his past, works as Aladdin's right-hand man, longs for the Fiend's revival more than anyone else. So why the hell are they attacking us then? I think maybe they're going to be on our side. One of the scars covering his body brags that they battle wounds. Brags that they battle wounds, but everyone knows that they are from his wife's beatings. They missed a word there. It is. Yeah, this is Deception 4, technically. And then they released Deception 4 just to confuse people. Aladdin, a leader among his fellow thieves, hates women, but still cares how he looks to them. Does his best to stay away from them. Oh, he's got some resistances. Got defense against floor attacks and pincer devices, immune to earthquake damage. This guy's got defense against wall attacks, immune to earthquake damage, and causes earthquake. Okay, so these nuns are just things they're gonna have these abilities. It only shows up when they actually have. Hannah, a widow, she managed an inn while raising her son by herself. Worried about her childhood friend Bull-eyed and came to look for him. Elvin, former pirate captain, boasted of being strongest on the ocean, came ashore to find more foes, living with fellow outlaw Ada, wild and hearty with a strong sense of honor. Is anything special? Human knight to test his skills, has won his last 99 battles, but feels like he could be nearing his limit. Oh, he will. Alright, he's got defense against pincer devices and projectiles. Makes sense. Sharon, daughter of a noble, a tomboy, became a soldier despite her parents, troubled because she can't introduce her farmer boyfriend to her family. Fire mage, reticent and expressionless, never speaks more than necessary. Comrades joke that if you were to see him smile, your wish would be granted. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming the queen probably tried to like she did it on purpose and planned to, you know, blame the princess, but then when the princess went to this mansion, she got possessed by this fiend. Philip used to be a normal peasant, but was driven to poverty by taxes and became a thief. Still new to it, but moves very quickly. Sir Localized. Alright, back to the beginning. Alright. Before we go on though. Sounds like my food's ready, so I'll be back in just a minute. Let me make a quick save here. And grab my food and I'll be right back in a bit. Alright, got my food. Alright, let's do the side story again, I guess. Well, I nom away. Gee, I guess these don't have voice acting, do they? Maybe this one will have voice acting. Noble once plotted revolution long ago, hid his war funds somewhere in this mansion. But they are protected by explosive traps. Let me know if you find anything. Yes, sir. Who goes there? Princess Alicia. Okay, this is no time for treasure hunting. Quickly, detain her. We're actually just gonna have to fight them. No talking this time, just battle. Seems like it. Alright. Let me eat some of this food before it gets cold. So I'm wondering if these side stories are just like optional things to like they probably don't affect the main story. Maybe I don't know. The last one seems like it would probably affect something down the road, but just like bonus XP, I guess. Bonus whirl or whatever. Wish they would have valued their lives more than money. Extra money is always good.
相手は小娘。やるのは簡単だ。いいか。誰がやっても賞金は山分けだぞ。
ただ噂では魔人の手下がいて恐ろしい方法で殺されるとか。
怖いならとっとと帰るんだな。
やるよ、俺もやる。
いくら魔人の手下とはいえ、お前の力にはかなうまい。
アリシア様には指一本触れさせませんよ。
はあ、襲うつもりなんてないよ。そんなことより酷な術だね。初めて見せてもらったよ。簡単に人を殺しちまうんだな。ねえ、お姫様。
私は
さて、
何を企んでるのか知りませんが、勝手な真似はしないでください。私はどうすれば。
あいつが魔人の手下
？What should we do? We should kill everything. Alright, food's done. Various expectations abound among those who would attempt to capture Alicia. But what is this fiend's mark they speak of? There is one who watches all this calmly. Mysterious thief Ada. What are her intentions? Allura finds herself being swallowed up in the complex spirals of her fate. I know, right?
長引かせたくないものだな。俺の筋肉美を堪能しな。
They are very beautiful. What do we have for room devices? We have the stake launcher. How do we activate that? How do I zoom in? There we go. Zoom in. Nice. Oh god. Camera, please. This thing probably activates the stake launcher.
頼む見逃せ
No.
さっさと終わらせる
Oh,
ぜ
I guess he fled already. He was right next to the door, so I guess I didn't have a choice there. Restart the mission. Yeah, I'm going for a genocide ending. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if that's the thing in this one.
相手は小娘
So probably not a good idea to fight in the starting room, considering, you know, they'll just like exit instantly if they flee.
長引かせたくないものだ俺の筋肉
Which one was the search room? I think it was the one over there. Go this way. So I can get the falling pillar on this side over here to fall. Timber! Oh, I dodged. Boo.
頼む見逃せ
Where'd he go?
さっさと終わらせるぜ
Oh, did he just like leave instantly? Alright, I guess I don't have a choice here because he's like instantly left. Unless there was an outside door in that room or something. Yeah, it could be a real pain in the ass at times. Let's do a 3-for combo. Camera settings is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I dodged it. God. Oh, rip that guy.
女に関わるとろくなことが
Yeah, I'm thinking we just needed, if we did a combo like that on him, where we like one-shotted him, he wouldn't flee, obviously. Other than that, and... I'm kind of tempted to restart and see if I can one-shot that guy like I did that one. Let's try to kill everything. I did kill Aladdin. Just need to learn every room's like special stuff.
小娘
I guess if they're like a coward, they'll like instantly run as soon as they get hit if they don't kill them in one shot.
長引かせたくないもん俺の筋肉
Where's the torture room? This way? There we go. It seems like a fun place. Red hot binder. It's back against wall. Rotating pillar, center's table, pendulum, electric chairs, crucifixion stand. I do keep like sensitive documents in the red hat binder. Okay, so the buzzsaw only works when they're not like. So it like it's above them and not beside them. Okay, so that's what we need to use there.
さっさと終わらせるぜ。
Yeah, Root Street. Had to try at least once. Rip. Alright. Next area. Oh, shit. Give it. That would have been a cool trap. Should have sent somebody on that thing. Oh, Hannah's coming.
あんたが殺したのかい？
I getting hit by the other pendulums. So there's a lot more dudes in the list there. I'm wondering if some of those dudes probably were, like, if you let some of these guys go, maybe some other guys would show up, kind of thing. Now, this is the third game of the Deception series. Sorry, fourth game in the Deception series. And then there's Deception 4 that came out afterwards. Just to be confusing, right? So you have Deception 1 through 3 on the PS1. And then you have this one, which is called Trapt. And then Deception 4.
この館は神聖な場所。薄汚いコソ泥が魔人の宝でも漁りに来たのかしら。
Yeah, she clearly knows more than she lets
そ
on.
のコソ泥をお姫様の世話係が知ってるとはね。あんた何者だい？
アリシア様。
Don't worry, Alicia can hold her own there.
今の悲鳴は
Yeah, people were mentioning they
目
basically
当ての人たちが結構いるみたいね。
renamed it on the PS2 just because, you know, to try to separate it from the PS1 ones.
と横取りされちまうぜ
That's not how shadows work.
王女抹殺か命令とはいえ気が進まんな
だけどそんなことも言ってられないわ。先行してる兵たちからの連絡もないし。
お前たちグダグダ言ってんじゃねえよ要は王女を殺せばいいだけのこと行くぞ仕方ない
I know, right? Yeah.
カタリーナはいけすかないが食っていくためなんだね許せなめじゃねえ
See if I can get one of them with these falling pillars. Probably both would be nice. Missed everybody. To the torture room. This I'm assuming would work, actually. Don't need the spring floor there. Let's try the spring floor into one of the electric chairs, see if that does anything. Make a rock right here. Missed. Don't mind me, just falling to my own traps. Okay. Oops. He like... Oh, shit. I'm bad at this. Jesus Christ, that... Did not expect that thing to go flying like that. Guess he didn't learn his lesson. Oh, god damn it. It's gonna kill myself. Yep. That was bad. We have to restart the entire, like, both missions now. Okay. So I could just retry this specific battle. Part of it is like the camera isn't helping either. It'd be nice if we could like lock on and do, but then you wouldn't see where the hell you're stepping, so it's just trying to do two things at once. Let's see if we can get that toppling thing going here. That'd be nice. Definitely takes a while to like trigger though. I wonder if we can even... I don't think you can actually fall, because it hits that thing and breaks. I think I need to do the... Probably need to do the blast bomb or something over here, and then maybe a vase over here just to like confuse them so they walk towards it. Missed. Okay, that blast bomb did not drop that thing on us. Alright, let's try this here. Bear trap over here. Yeah, welcome to the Tecmo games. You want Home Alone, the game? This is it. Home Alone, the game.
話と違うじゃねえか。
It's like a brawler. I mean, I'm not doing any attacking myself. It's all my traps. Yep. It's because you're good at dodging. Yeah, they're very unique games for sure. Oops. Oops. Ow. Getting smart and they're dodging the traps. Almost stepped on that thing again. Nice. Double kill. Or combo. Go.
俺の負けた。
Don't walk on the trap. Philip now. Philip and Sharon all the way over there. Rip Sharon. Aw, he ran away. No. We didn't get the genocide. It sucks that they instantly run away. Like, you think they would have to, like, get to the exit or something like that.
Alicia 様。これは。
黙ってな。
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably like a quote-unquote good ending if you let anybody who can run away. So try to bring them down to as low as possible, and then they'll flee.
速やかに発見し殺せ。
フィネガン。
行け。は。
I love how Allura is the only one who got a name change. Everybody else kept their original name. Alicia, nah. Escaped. How dare he? Splattered by Mega Rock, cut down by pendulum, burnt up by fire, shot through by an arrow slit, head removed by pendulum, burnt up by fire, splattered by Mega Rock. Damn it. We missed the genocide. And of course, it has to be the last dude. Ugh, whatever. No genocide route for us. Got a huge saw. Saw cuts into enemies. Got a rolling bomb. Launches even further. Iron ball, giant iron ball. It's a good thing it's not a small iron ball. It's got a really long charge time, but once it's already like a saw simulator. I don't think they want to get an adult only thing here. Or else it would become more like Manhunt. Like they're pushing their M rating. Flare rock. A giant flaming rock. So I guess these are like just upgrades. Like I probably need to get that other wall saw to get this huge saw. So basically just get upgraded as you go along. Puriting washpan. Best kind. Am I killing most of the people except the one dude I let get away? I wanted to kill everybody, but the game is like, nah, this guy's just gonna instantly flee. So them fleeing like instantly without any sort of chance to like stop them is kind of bullshit. They should have to like run to the entrance. So I don't know if these side stories are just, I'm assuming these are like Gaiden things that are not actually happening. They're just like in another universe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened in the last games too. This one, they just instantly run away. You're Princess Alicia. I am, but who are you? You stole Jai's heart. It's all your fault. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. It's all your fault. If not for you... If not you for you, what? What else we have in the room? Anyways, candle stands. 2-block knockback. I want to get one of these things to fall on somebody. But I don't know if I have the ability to do that. Is the guy that we... Oh yeah. What if we knock them into that? Will it like fall on top of them afterwards? Missed completely. Oops. Guess they don't go in like a nice straight path. Yep. Well, this is probably like a healing thing, I'm assuming. Secret ultimate trap? Yeah, there probably is. Like, I'm sure if you get like, well, like that torture room, right? You have that like, you push them onto that that spice in the ground, and they get lifted up into the pendulum. So it's like super trap. What do we got this time? We had a lot of dudes last time. Veronica Blizzardo. What a name. Dudley and Louie. Nice woman who cares for her comrades. Cannot forget Bart, who used to court her but lost his life protecting her, so she lives a solitary life. Doesn't have any special abilities. Blizzardo, a strong sense of justice and cool, elegant features, but is actually childish and easily confused, often scolded by his teacher. Freezes enemies and he's immune to ice damage. What a surprise. Whoops. Stubborn carpenter, very skilled and has even done work at the palace. Angered by civil wars, volunteered to make cells for the royalty. The earthquake thing, I'm assuming. Yeah, immune to earthquakes. Defense against wall attacks. My character's unit? I have no idea. Thief who preys on nobles, but had his heart stolen by a noblewoman, joins the hunt for Alicia to get out of the slump. That's against pincer, floor attacks. Let's go.
方包囲されちまったみたいだね。あいつらは王家が雇った
Do you like the other candles? Oh yeah, maybe.
生き延びられるかどうかわからないね。
お待ちなさい。
I don't have any way of like, I don't have any fire traps yet though, so.
レイチェル。
Ada and Rachel behave enigmatically, while Catalina and Herzog become even more fixed in their positions due to the assassination of the king. Meanwhile, the pursuit of Alicia continues, and the shadow of Herzog's assassination unit, led by Finnegan, draws even closer.
もう誰も傷つけさせない。
Real man has heard many myths and tales.
地面に打ち込んでくれるわ。
Beautiful. How did that totally miss him? Where did that chandelier fall? I'm confused. I thought she was... I didn't get the right angle there. God damn it. Why did I restart them? And how the hell the buzzsaw missed that other dude.
この館。もう誰も傷つけさせ。
地面に
That was a mistake. I don't know what sets off the chandelier. Maybe it's the ball. Maybe it hitting. Maybe that's an earthquake. So if you get like the ball hitting a wall, it just like shakes the room, and then stuff like that can drop. That's probably what it is. What the hell? Ow. Shit. Camera. Wow. I guess they have to be like right on top of it for it to work. Oh, the lag. Alright, let's see if this thing heals me. It does, okay. Good. Oops. Figured that something like that would happen. Weird. I'm subbing? I doubt it. Usually when you go to your sub, you have a choice of like... There's like a switch for Prime sub. Oh god. Life is mine. Alright. Let's go into the basement. To the basement. I was going to Levestein, by the way. Yeah, it should be there somewhere, I would imagine. It was. How's it going, John? Just got murdered there. Got a Nintendo thumb. Rip Veronica. It is. It's basically Deception 3.5, I guess, because they actually have a Deception 4. So, Elmer, wait. That's the 5th person. There's only supposed to be 4 people. The ball would have rolled over him again if he was not dead there. No. It's basically... From what people were mentioning, it's basically like when they brought it over to the PS2, because all the previous ones were on PS1, they just give it a different name just so to try to differentiate it from the original ones. Which, I mean... Pretty different. It's actually a pretty good combo. Like the ball would have rolled onto them again if they survived those two.
これが真の強さってやつなのか。
Genocide complete. Sucks we let that one dude go there. Yeah, it could be. I mean, was Saw out at this point?
よくやった。報酬はいつもの場所にある。
はいよ。フィネガン、なんだか計画が狂ってきちゃいないかい？
その原因の一つを殺す命を受けてきた。協力するか？
悪いけど断るよ。ちょっと気になることがあってね。
気になること？
多分私の仕事はまだ終わってないんじゃないかな。
おかしなことを言う。また女の勘か？まあいい。
Or not Konka.
いずれまた働いてもらうぞ。
Rachel's still alive.
Saてと、化けの皮を剥いでみるとするか。誰だよあんた。
Why does everybody have gray hair?
このようなことをしている時ではない。大いなる災いが迫っているのです。
わけのわからないことを。
レイチェル？アリシア様！
召喚せよ、鋼の記憶とともに。
何しやがった！
あなたは誰？
大魔導士ベルトランの弟子マイテ、魔人の封印を見守るものです。
You inform where they previewed it?
アリシア王女、魔人について私が知っていることをお話しましょう。
It is you. You are the devil. Hail Satan. The end.
送り込んだ兵は全滅だと？それでお前は黙って引き返してきたというのか？
フィネガンよ、自分の仕事はまだ終わっていない、そう言ったのだな、エイダは。
いかがいたしましょう。
そうだな、下手に動かれても厄介だ。消せ。どうした？姉を殺すのはさすがのお前も気が引けるか？
いい。あ
Sister.
のような女の命など。
アリシアはどうするつもりじゃ？あやつ魔人の力で追っ手をほふっているとのこと。いつ我らに手向かってくるかわからぬぞ。
たわごと。おそらくグレインズの兵どもがアリシアを守っているのだろう。グレインズ派の老害を葬らねば休国はありえぬ。我々のうちにあだなす者は誰だろうと排除するまで、たとえそれが魔人でもだ。
Yeah, who sent her to the mansion?
ならば旧国の英雄殿の耳に入れておきたき策があるのじゃが、聞いてもらえるか？
それはいい。グレインズ、ようやくお前と別れることができそうだ。
interested in that.
誰かが私を魔人の生贄に捧げたと。
はい。妻子が何者なのかはまだわかりませぬが、
It's Rachel.
ただ確実に言えることは、このままアリシア様に刻まれた烙印に魂を捧げ続けると、近いうちに必ず魔人はその力を取り戻します。
あんたが言ってることが本当なら、このお嬢ちゃんを殺しておいた方がいいんじゃないのかい？
いいえ、一度目覚めた魔人は生贄が死のうとも巧妙に代わりを見つけるだけ。
本当かい？それじゃあお手上げだね。
魔人の災いから逃れる術はあります、アリシア様。その烙印にこれ以上魂を捧げないでください。
Aw, but it's
松
fun.
を断ち復活の進行を止めている間に、私の死が魔人を封印する準備を整えます。
その死ってのは信用できるのかい？
死、ベルトランはかつて魔人を封印した魔導士たちの最後の生き残り。死は
Exactly.
その身を賭してでも再びあの惨劇を食い止めるでしょう。
The fiend is clearly not evil.
私も魔人復活を阻止するため、これよりアリシア様は私と共に行動していただきます。
共に？アリシア様、今館を離れるのは危険すぎます。これ以上姫様の身に何かあったら、レイチェルは
アリシア様、グレインズ将軍が古城で兵を集めていると聞きます。そこならひとまず安心かと存じますが。
グレインズ将軍が。
さて、私はそろそろ消えるとするよ。王宮へ行って確かめたいことがあるんでね。一緒に来るかい？濡れ衣を晴らしたいんだろう。それにここで隠れてるよりは真相に近づけるかもね。
アリシア様、魔人の災いが迫っています。一刻も早くグレインズ将軍と合流し、機会を待つのです。時間がありません。さあ参りましょう。
アリシア様、お願いです。レイチェルと館にとどまってください。
We have to make a choice. So much arc and Worrell. Death file. Everybody died this time. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there was a... Wasn't there the fifth dude? Whatever his name was? How come he doesn't show on this list? Flattened by iron ball, rolled over by the devil's head, burnt up by fire. The whip sound? Yeah. Very meaty. Alright, what can we make? Make a flare rock. We already got enough rocks. Sword trap. Just launches even further. We can go to the belfry. What's this called? Costume. It's not a costume. It's like a key to go somewhere. Room of bridges. That's really cheap. Not that we can afford it yet, but... I hope so. Alicia needs to murder everybody. The law. Elven. Servile coward who always hides behind others. On the other hand, he has grand dreams of becoming the lord of a castle. Nope, he's gonna run away unless we murder him real fast. That's basically what they're saying. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if any of these like shows the likelihood of them running away. Doesn't seem like it. It's got defense against projectiles. I guess anybody who has like armor is gonna have projectile defense. I guess pincer devices are like the bear trap. Some has served the king as mages since ancient times. Loves Alicia like his own granddaughter, so feels pained by the state of things. Well, I guess he's gonna die now. Eric, peasant, very introverted and only speaks with his fellow cultists. Believes that Alicia's power will take him to a world with no pain or suffering. Well, he'll have a little bit of pain and suffering before that happens. Yeah, I'm thinking there's definitely some iffiness with the translation in this. Hannah's son, worried that she hasn't returned. He closed his shops, came looking for her. Doesn't like it that she worries about Bolid. Bolid, is that the one who ran away? Hannah died, though. No, I think Bolid be killed, and then Hannah came after him, and we killed her. Now we're gonna kill the rest of the family. You're gonna join your mom soon, buddy. Yeah, I think so. Where's that new thing we opened up? The belfry. Alright, that's the other route. It's got a bladed pillar, a big bell, oil barrel, water chest. Oh yeah, that was the one. That was one of the places we had during the side mission. Tips and spills lava. Sad story. Heard it was a royal bounty, but now I know the reason why. I thought the amount was a bit high. Larva? What a weird name. You're a maggot? One of royal blood, serving the fiend, and letting the country fall into ruin. Unforgivable. Damn it. Dodged me completely. Not die to that. Stop to cast that spell. Messed me up. Run away. He is. I just ran into it too. Okay, is the other guy not dead? This is the power of darkness. Oh, fearsome. Only 12 Warl. I guess if you reuse a lot of the same traps, you just don't get Warl. You pretty much have to do like different combos, I guess. It's hard to do when you have good combos that work. I think it's just for like additional stuff, I guess. The Martyr.
ここには魔人を封じる術があるかもしれない。それに私はレイチェルと一緒にいたいから。
Oh my.
アリシア様。
好きにしな。まあせいぜいそいつに寝首をかかれないようにするんだね。
Get new traps.
お気持ち
That's
は
the
変
level
わ
up.
らないようですね。
Your traps level up.
私は篠本に戻り対策を練ることにします。それではまたいずれ。失礼します。
Like your character doesn't do any attacking or anything. Like the traps do all the work. You're basically Ash, and the traps are your Pokemon.
さあ参りましょう。レイチェル。
She is indeed the Trapt Master. Well, the first one was a little different because you captured people and can use them for stuff.
魔人に我らの魂を捧げようぞ。どうした？まさか今さらおじけづいたのではあるまいな。来るべき時が来たのだ。尊い血族から破滅の子が現れるという予言通り。
だからこそ嬉しくて体が震えるのだ。死者が増すほどこの世は煉獄と化すだろう。
Yeah. A little scared.
魔人こそ真に世界を救うものなのだ。
そうだ。魔人に全てを捧げるのだ。魔人に全てを。
Now he's a coward. Ada, the female thief, harbors her own interests behind her mercenary exterior. Finnegan, who is actually her younger brother, receives orders to kill her. A trap lies in wait for General Grains. Meanwhile, Alicia learns the secrets of the mark from Mate. Matey? You know, even that's her name. A disciple of the great warlock and who imprisoned the fiend long ago.
こうなったら潔く散ってやる。
アリシア様、あなたを殺して私も死にます。
Let's go to the Belfry. Let's try that place out. Let's just attract the thing and then we could use it. Oops. One whole damage. Rude. Damn it. Couldn't activate it because I was frozen. Aw, the spike wasn't out. Does that not do like multiple hits? Yeah, it does now. The iron ball is OP. Yeah, it is Finnegan's older sister. Oops. Oh, barrel. We don't have any way of setting that on fire. Lamp sculpture. Put a push wall behind the lamp sculpture. Push it over. No. Winning the lottery ticket. That is very true. Those guys are weak. Eric and Jeff. I thought they know exactly where I am in the mansion too. Same thing I'm about to do to you, buddy.
死んでもらいます。
Want to see if I can get that spike thing going there. pretty gruesome. Damn. That's a good combo.
父さんごめん母さん守れなかった
Rip. Yeah, it sucks we let that one dude escape. Other than that, we got a perfect death count so far.
あなたは確かグレインズ将軍の。
はい、ジョイスと申します。姫様、ご無事
Somebody
で。
else mentioned Jace. I know, right? Hey, the last 50 dudes we sent into that place never returned. Maybe we should send more people. I'm sure they're just having a tea party in there. We need to tell them to get out of there. People didn't even fire. Yeah. Maybe we should burn the mansion. Nah. Too dangerous. Maybe. Let's try a Guilty Lance. All spears bring out. Spiky. Triple arrow. I should have bought this thing. It's only $1,000. Too late. Let's try the wash pan and piss them off. 'Cause, you know, they're not pissed enough. It's that story. Let's go. He did. What is this? A Fronenberg, I presume? And what if I am? Hehehe, simple. We take a little trip with us. Then we get a big ransom from the kingdom. I see, but somehow I doubt anyone would pay ransom for me. Nonsense. We need capital so we can fix all the ruin brought on our village by your royal taxes. By you royal taxes? My stomach needs money to be full. My stomach comes first. What are you saying? We can't just keep it all for ourselves. Shame on you, Barmgen. Get off your high horse. We both know you give everything you get to that bossy wife of yours. She's not bossy. Beauty deserves beautiful things, that's all. Who cares already? Let's just get her. She looks like she's done with her shit. Ones. At least they're simple enough. Pure greed. Maybe, but I wouldn't mind spending some time with her until the ransom comes, too. Ugh, how disgusting. And now they all die. Very slowly and painfully. We are. I really want to get one of these pillars to fall, but seems like it's hard to do. Like the push wall doesn't push far enough to be able to push it. Except for here, but it doesn't seem like here will actually land. You're not so different from us in the end. See? Is very much Home Alone. No, I can't die on an empty stomach. Guild's got a lot of help. Damn it. Got him. I should be part of that combo. Wanda, I'm bringing you the jewels after all. She'll be so angry. Don't hate me. I love him just like a corpse in the ground there. So we got some good whirl. You have enough for that 1,000? I don't think I do. Those men. They didn't seem human. Is the one who's murdered like countless people by now? Was this also due to the power of the fiend, or was it just... No, not enough. Right, who'll we fighting this time? 5 dudes. Gordon, Miranda's older brother, a leader among the fiend worshippers, born to extreme poverty and doesn't trust others, only opens up to Miranda and Rachel. Rachel isn't like our Rachel. Eleanor, deeply religious and totally devoted to her work. However, recently developed a crush and is now caught between her feelings and her vows. She gets heals allies. Alright. Immune to anger status. Yeah. Mira had a harsh upbringing in a poor village, impressed by tales of the fiend's revival, and now strives to bring it about. Favorite knight of the king was made a knight after accidentally saving the king from a bandit, but actually hasn't done anything noteworthy since. Loves to brag about the past. Alright, pincer and projectile protection. Dark mage blinds enemies. That'll be annoying. Cheerful. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought when I saw her is, yeah, she's gonna be cheerful. Cheerful and doesn't seem like a black mage, so tries hard every day to have shifty eyes and speak in whispers. Sure, she's a laugh at parties. We are all demons. Let's see the museum here. Character encyclopedia. It's the one dude who we didn't kill. Probably. So if you don't kill them, they don't show up in the in this list here. No. The platinum trophy is forever ruined. Just trying to see if the other dudes mentioning Miranda or something. I was like, did I kill a Miranda? The answer is no. Not yet, anyways. This is clearly Satan over here. This is gotta be the fiend. Probably. We're gonna defeat him at the end. Maybe. Why is saving even an option in the main menu? Can I just go to... Can I just go to story mode and we'll just continue the story? Yeah, looks like it. Right, mission start. Yeah, I wasn't sure it's because he, like, showed up because Miranda was killed.
グレインズ将軍が処刑されました。
そんな将軍は古城で兵を集めていると。
奴らは逃げ遅れた兵たちを人質に取り、将軍の身柄と引き換えだと。
将軍が
古城もエヘルツォークに攻められています。残念ですが長くは持たないでしょう。そこでやはりつけてきた甲斐があったぜ。アリシア様だけでもお逃げ。
Yeah, I didn't kill you yet. Alicia and Rachel, who have just been reunited, find themselves in the midst of a new crisis. The Knight J, close associate of General Grains, and comes to see Alicia bearing bad news. The editor of Catalina, General Grains, has been executed.
口先だけじゃないってことを証明してやる。
ご覚悟ください。これも
Gotta kill the healer first. Either down.
神よ、あなたの身元に参ります。
Death by bear trap. Insulting way to die.
これからってどこなのに。
あんたも私たちの苦しみを少しでも味わってみな
I'll
さ
give
い
you a
よ。
little taste of mine. Oop, wrong one. Run to the belfry. I guess you can stack multiple things on one square. In previous ones, I don't think you're able to do that. He's gonna walk into that? Yes, he will. Dumbass. Oops. Fireball's too strong. Dead. I got Fiona. World of Darkness. Don't worry, you'll be there soon enough. Little closer, little closer. Perfect. Your team won the Brazil Cup. Nice. Congrats. He was nice. Just was being the imperative word there.
アリシア様、その力、やはり。アリシア様、私は信じております。たとえ魔人の力を宿していても、その優しきお心は変わっていないと。
Hell no, it's black as night.
私はこれよりカタリーナを撃つために王宮へ向かいます。アリシア様、どうか私に力をお貸し願えませんでしょうか。
No, clearly this mansion is the only place in existence. She has to come here.
騙されてはなりません。レイチェル、王宮へ行けば間違いなく捕まってしまいます。姫様を罠にはめようなどと、あんまりです、上司様。
バカな、騎士を愚弄する気か。
おやめください。
姫、信じてください。カタリーナを撃たない限り、グレインズ将軍の無念もあなた様の濡れ衣も晴らせないのです。
ごめんなさい、レイチェル。私、王宮へ行くわ。アリシア様。
姫、ありがとうございます。では敵に悟られる前に参りましょう。
アリシア様、せめてお約束ください。必ずここへ、レイチェルのもとへお戻りになられると。約束するわ、レイチェル。必ず戻ります。
I will not come back.
姫様。姫様。
That sounded foreboding. Yeah, she's definitely part of it in some way or other, because that last bit there sounded kind of like Bridges key. Need more floor traps. Let's make this one. I know, right? It's like, don't trust that guy. He's clearly evil. Smash wall. Monster miniature brick into existence. It's the best way of creating bricks. I'm assuming this one's just better. I mean, I guess this one's faster to charge, but otherwise this one's just like better in probably every way. Yep. You gotta create more traps to create other traps. It's like that smash wall was only created after we made this one. So we gotta create all the stuff. Only defeated 34 people. We're not a cold-hearted killer or anything. Just casually murdered 34 people in a Home Alone setup. It's a lot of dudes. Morris became a soldier at the age of 20, but poor swordsmanship has kept him stuck as a jailer for 10 years. Serious but lacks qualities for promotion. Enjoys a warm family life. Not for long, he won't. Head of Finnegan's personal forces. Looks stern and is reckless. Jesus Christ. But is loved by those around him. That's the setup. Alright, so can't use the bear traps. Oh wow, he's got defense against boulders. That's annoying. That's like my biggest damage dealer. So can't use boulders, can't use projectiles. Can't use bear traps. That'll be fun. About to get him into the other room there, into the torture room. Labina. Archer of noble birth, captured by Ada once during a mission, and was impressed by her free-thinking character, so started helping her in secret. So is she part of Ada's team? No floor attacks, no projectile attacks. Man, a lot of protection. A bit of acid would work. If only we had acid traps. Adventurer came to test his strength. Since reaching middle age, his hammer has started to feel heavier, and he is secretly thinking of retiring. He's 1 week away from retirement. No wall. Soldier was originally a noble, prefers reading books to swinging swords, but is desperate to perform great deeds and restore his house for his sick mother. It's normal. Did we defeat Edward? Or we defeat somebody similar? Rick lost his daughter to a plague last year, then lost his job and got kicked out of his house due to worsening economy, so his hate for the royal family runs deep. He's got armor, so he's probably got like protection against all the projectile and all that shit. Yeah, pincers and projectile. Born to a family of knights, he tries hard not to disgrace his ancestors. However, his swordplay is a bit lacking, and he lacks judgment as a commander. Yeah, swordplay is so lacking he's not even using a sword. Been downgraded to an axe. Vriska does things her own way, so hates group work, always late for duty, and often criticized by her peers, wants to work alone. Going to ice magic, not surprisingly. Next mercenary, honest and spirited, has a rustic way of speaking, so has many admirers. Recently got a boyfriend and is working to correct her speech. They're getting more and more dudes that have resistances to shit. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, where's that new place we opened up? Looks like a bridge room. Oh, it didn't unlock anything? Wait. Okay, I guess certain places are... Oh, we're in the palace, that's why. We're not in our mansion. Falling sandbag, iron grate bridge, pulverizer, water spout. Entrance has a drawbridge, falling lattice, oil barrel. A rising water spout, royal tomb, falling pillars, ornament, queen's casket. Throne room has a crushed statue, a chandelier, falling pillars, holy anger, continually electrified chair, throne, a dragon statue. How about the playtime is like 26 minutes? I guess it doesn't count any of the cutscenes, it doesn't count any of the side stuff, it doesn't count... All it does is like literally like when you're in the story mission. Oh, mother. What should I do? My father has gone to join you. I'm all alone in the world now. That's not quite correct, Princess Ludiot. Lady Allura, how can you not see the love of Queen Catalina? Love? She has never shown any love towards me. Why do you hate her so, princess? It is not too late, so please. Please make peace with Queen Catalina. With the person who blamed me for the murder of my father. You're mistaken. If you had not been induced to flee with your handmaid, you would have been killed along with the king. What do you mean? The mastermind behind the king's murder was there. They would have killed you in the chaos as well. This mastermind, who was it? General Grains. It couldn't be. Chase told me that the general had been executed. Don't be fooled by him. Please accept the truth. Make your peace with the queen. We can settle with Catalina. Yeah, let's make peace with Catalina. No. Murder these schmucks. I can't do it. I can't make peace with her. I believe Jace, and the general too. You sure of this course, princess? I am, so... I have so few things left I can believe in. That is unfortunate. I didn't want to, but I'm going to have to use force. You know the truth. We can't just let you go. Some of the most famous tramps. Keyboard chance, yep. Can we get information? I guess we can. Daughter of the village priestess. I mean, these ones, I guess this information only shows up here. Like, once you're done, it doesn't show up in the main list or anything. King Castle, the early age, worried about Allura. Sent here on Catalina's orders. Priestess serving at the palace. Used to work for Johannes, but was more attracted to Catalina's realism. Now helps in her plots. Assuming they heal. Yeah. Just healers. Immune to anger. What we got in here? Pillars. I kind of want to. Okay, this one I should be able to push. I want to get one of these falling pillars to actually like land. Timber! Wrecked. Not know what it is you do, princess. Be careful. Hey, Banger. Never heard of this one before? It's part of the Deception series. This is basically Deception 4 until they created Deception 4. It's Deception 3.5. 15 seconds. I want to do a big ass combo at some point. Little Grains, I believe in you. Alright, let's do the main one. Good old Grains. General Cereal. We'll call him General Kellogg. Mission start. Perspective thoughts.
城から逃げたジョイスが王宮に乗り込んでくるらしい。
ジョイスか勝てるかな私たちで。
はあ、 確かに手強い相手だが、しかしこの斧にかなうはずはない。よし、行くぞ。
先に行って警備兵たちを倒してきます。
Yeah.
姫はここでお待ちを。
Surprise! You're being attacked.
こいつは願ってもない獲物だぜ。
Grains was executed due to the machinations of Catalina. Confronting the crisis facing her royal heritage, Alicia leaves Rachel waiting at the mansion and sets off to the royal palace with Jace in order to defeat Catalina.
手合わせ願おう。
王女、何を血迷って魔人などに。
Rachel's super dead. Nah, Rachel's like the one dealing with everything. So I'm assuming they're gonna have to come through that and ball this thing. Smash floor this thing. Got him.
これがあなたの望みなの。
It was a nice combo.
何よ、赤いからって。
Rasta. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Come on, please. I pushed her backwards then.
俺が最強と呼ばれる意味を教えてやる。
What do these trigger? This guy's immune to like a lot of shit, so wonder what that's even doing. What does it kill Frosta?
冷たい。
Somewhere else. What we got in here? Drawbridge. Pulling lattice. 80 damage. That's pretty nice. How do we get that to fall though? 2.0 mark ignores defenses, kills on the spot. I don't know how we like get these to go off though. Maybe like kind of like an earthquake style thing. I am Trapertained. There's a switch there. I don't know what the switch is. Probably for the, could be for the trapdoor thing. Yeah, it just bounces off him. Did say he was immune to those. Okay, so I guess that puts him into the falling lattice. I am the strongest. Wasn't there more dudes? I guess some dudes maybe feel like one of them would go when one of them shows up or something. I don't know. Definitely seems to be some some stuff that only happens if you do certain things, or maybe let certain people go or whatever. Well, I'm sure that's going to change down the road. Right now, it's still early. I imagine some of the later dudes are probably going to absolutely massacre you if you're not careful. And that's why. I knew there's more people.
俺が個人的に保護して差し上げましょう。
Oh my. Run, princess, run. Yeah.
バキバキに砕いてやる。
あたいの矢からは逃れられないよ。
He has. I want to try to see if I can trap somebody on a bear trap here and then kill them with the thing. It's gonna be hard to do though, because I need to lead them upstairs and then bring them, then have them capture this down as they're going downstairs. Go hit the button. How did that not? That's bullshit. Alright, what we got in here? The crush statue. Like a switch for this? How do we activate that? Chandelier, falling pillars, holy anger. Could like push them up. I don't think I have anything that pushes them up. Throne, I can push them forward into it. It still works. 69 damage, nice. Where'd he go? He run away? Shit. Yeah, he's running away. Fuck. Get back here, Lloyd. This one make more retirement. Rip. What, Edward? I am the Grim Reaper. We did. Killed the ball. Let God sort them out.
Alicia 様。
ジョイス、
姫、こちらへ。
ジョイス、無事だったの？
面白い話だな。死んだのはオラフの影武者とは。
そうさ、護衛をつけず王が出歩いてたろ。王が一人でなんか出歩くかい？それに濡れ衣をかぶって死ぬはずのアリシア姫が魔人の力を使って生き延びてる。どうも私の知らない裏があるような気がするんだ。
魔人の力だと？
Then Leon
お前はそれを見たのか？
totally is.
ああ、姫様には気をつけなよ。それがどうかしたのかい？
まあよい。本題に戻ろう。確かに王は一人だったようだが、だからといって偽物とは言い切れぬだろう。お前が殺した王がな。
エイダがお父様を殺した犯人？
What a twist.
ただその話、推論の域を出るものではないが、違うとも言い切れぬな。
そうだろう。きっと他に裏があんだよ。それにあの館、姫さんの世話係の動きも。
Roberta. Everybody's dying.
なんでさ、私はあんたを。
エイダ、疑いを持たねば生き延びられたというのに。
It's my job to kill everybody.
お逃げください。フィネガン。
ジョイス。
カタリーナの野心に手を貸すとは。なぜだ、答えろ。
お前には見られたくなかったな。ことは単純ではない。大きな力が動いているのだ。これからさらに多くの血が流れるだろう。ジョイス、俺につく気はないか？
Okay.
ふざけるな。
お前を殺したくないのだ。一緒に来い。悪いようにはせぬ。俺を信じろ、ジョイス。
断る。
そうか。残念だ。
待て、フィネガン。
アリシア姫、あなたを始末するよう命を受けています。お覚悟は？
I already killed Rick. I'm pretty sure I killed a Rick already. Killed probably a couple of Ricks. Kind of rolled him into a pace there.
俺の美しい技に酔いしれるがいい。
行くわよ。
I feel like I've killed both of these two. Maybe they were just in the, oops. Iron Watch Band. Piss him off.
人の力
Hey Luke, how's it going?
私も使えるかしら
It's going good. Missed. For the cartoon. Whoa. Yeah, definitely a lot of story in this. Compared to the previous ones, anyways. Yeah, well. I'm almost JRPGing. I'm sort of JRPG-ishing.
私が目を覚まさせてあげます。
My sins. There is. Where'd she come from? Why is she like at the throne? Nice. I was gonna say, is that ball gonna hit him again? Aw. She wasn't standing in the right spot. Damn it, move. No, yeah, this is Deception 3.5 basically. Aw, he fucking run away. No. It's two of them that ran away so far. Yeah, basically everything in this game is some sort of trap. So much world. I thought he was going to come for me and didn't realize he was escaping. Everybody got burnt by fire. Have to restart this game. Johnny, oh, we got a mystery person. Interesting. Leader of Catalina's private army. A bit vulgar due to a career as a mercenary, but has first-class skills. Loved by his men, fierce in battle, but bullied by his wife at home. It seems like every guy is getting bullied by their wife. Strong and solves everything by fighting, hates thinking, that's a lot of armor. Judges others by their strength, and doesn't consider women worth fighting. That's a lance, so that's gonna be interesting. We got a lot of resistances. No pincer, no projectiles. It's not immune to boulders or wall traps or anything, so that's good at least. Oops. Trident, Thunder Mage. Member of Catalina's personal forces, but actually is a spy ordered to root out traitors. Good at prying information from others, but talks much about himself. Into electrical. And there's Miranda, ex-dancer who was tricked out of her savings by a man. Drifted to this kingdom and found work as an archer. Shoots enemies in the throat so they can't lie. Or, you know, live, I guess. Angela, calm and composed, but fell for... Didn't we kill her? I guess I was gonna say, didn't we kill her, but it was a different person, but I guess it was a side story anyways. Fell for Finnegan at first sight and was compelled to join his forces. Loves him as both a knight and a man. Either... And the mystery dude who is unknown. His profile or his shadow thing doesn't make him look very impressive or anything. Might be another archer. Seems have a very similar like shape as Angela. Doesn't seem like it's somebody with a lot of armor, anyways. Maybe. Tears with the raid. How's it going, Tears? How was Star Wars Jedi? Jedi Survivor? Did you survive being a Jedi? Welcome to Home Alone. Home Alone meets Persona. Gonna make some traps. Alright. Got a huge saw, ceiling trap. We got rolling bomb. Sounds like it'd be good damage. Let's try rolling bomb. Weep Home Alone. Yep. Fancy. 6-second charge, not much of a multiplier, but... Hit Marv with the paint can. Still trying to unlock the paint can. A vacuum blower. An oil vase. I guess this would be good for setting things on fire. All those fire things we keep seeing. We should save up for this. I don't have a fire thing yet. Boom. Let's try this side story. Yeah, it's basically Deception, all but name. They just changed the name for the PS2 era, I guess, and then just switched back to Deception after that. But yeah, it's basically Deception. Finally. Hey, you're a bit young for this game. Where's the usual guy? You're an odd one. Are you really my contact? Well, first things first, let's hear the password. Sincerity. Kindness. Did we get the password right? Alright, but hold on. Where are the goods? I guess I did. Can't do business without any merchandise. Merchandise? Weapons, of course. Like the ones you guys always bring me. I see, so that's what you mean by business. Got a bad feeling all of a sudden. Deal's off. Wait, I didn't get to murder her. I did. I was going clipless. I mean, it was like a gauntlet clone, so it's not surprised it was a short one. Piss her off. Where is she? Oh, she's running away. Get back here. I'm not done with you. No. Damn it. Yes, in this one they do seem to be running. Like, they didn't just instantly, like, leave. Boo. I didn't save for that, did I? I must have... Okay, so I think I did save before attempting that. Let's reload that. So I did have a save there that was like chapter 8. Very likely, yeah. I don't know if the side stories do. I mean, I'm sure the side stories probably change, but yeah. 100% so the story could definitely change. And some of the endings will only show up if you let certain characters escape or whatever. But, you know, it's one of those things, like, I have no idea what, you know, what I'd need to do to trigger those. I'm not even going to attempt, right? Like, I'm assuming, like, you know, genocide, whatever ending is going to be, like, the bad ending. It also seems like there's choices you make along the way that probably affect some stuff too. Okay, yeah, I went to the side story before I made the trap, so... Or I saved before making the trap, I should say. You should try the flare rock instead of the rolling bomb. We got plenty of rocks, but this one will set things on fire, and there's plenty of things that... like oil barrels and stuff, that could be good. Didn't unlock anything new. less damage than the iron ball, but I guess it. Wait, that's the mega rock. That's more damage, but probably doesn't do like multiple hits like the iron ball does. The iron ball gives me more of an arc multiplier. Alright, no letting her get away this time. Shit. Yeah, she just... So she doesn't even, like, try to stay. She just tries to run away right away. I'm assuming that's the exit there, so let's try to keep him away from that. What the hell? Hit the wrong button, but just like dodge that thing. The wrong button. So let's try... This one at least unlocks something new, so... Unlock 2 new things, actually. So I guess you can't skip the second part where she asks you the password. You had to wait for it to, like, to go. I should try the other option next time if we fail. Just to see if we get like a different result. The wrong button. She's got a lot of health too, which doesn't help things. No. God damn it. This is hard. Alright, I'm gonna try the other option and see what she does. Let's try the triple arrow. Hey Hunter, how's it going? A cold arrow. Spark rod electrifies floor. That sounds fun. You good in water, I'm assuming. Triple arrow. Spark rod. Let's make a save this time. Not to redo this every time. Alright, let's see what the other option does. Imagine both of them would be like the same thing, and she'd be like running away or something. Okay, you're not the regular guy. What are you doing here? I was about to ask you the same thing. Oh, whoever you are, now that you've seen my face, I'm gonna have to kill you. Guess maybe the other way she runs, this one she's like more likely to stay, maybe? Only 1 damage. I think if somebody was in the water, they would take a lot more fucking damage than that, but... Maybe not standing right next to the triple arrow thing would be a good idea there, lady. I know, right? Now, I got put out of business by a little girl. Or she's more like, it's like, oh man, she knows I was here for something illicit. Let me kill her. I had no whirl in that one. It's like barely any bonus there. Because I used the same trap like 3 times. Hey there. Who are you? Wait a second. Could you possibly be... Oh no, gotta get these things right. The password. Sincerity. Kindness? Man, I don't know what I would have done if you would have been an outsider. Sorry I'm late. Couldn't get off duty because they say Jace and the runaway princess are here. Hold on, who are you? Princess Alicia? What are you doing here? What? She's the princess? Albie, what are you playing at? Hey, I've never seen the princess before, okay? Damn, we'll just have to shut her up then. Oh no. Probably coming up this way, I'm assuming. Oops. Bye. It definitely does damage to anything in the water. That's kind of cool. Business inside the palace was never going to work. Wait, did he run away? Okay, no, he died. It's hard to tell there. Where's the other dude? shit, he's running away. Shit. No, definitely not gonna make it in time. No. Damn it. Getting out of here. I'm not getting caught. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna reload again. Obviously, if the first one runs away, then you don't get the second one. I'm assuming there's no third one, so... Alright. Let's do the story. What do we got? Alright, check these guys out. Most dramatic dishwashing. Pale inheritance. What? There's a hidden plot.
ここ暗殺には裏がある。ヒネガンが私を刺したのがその証拠。
I don't know. Can't believe somebody else killed you. You were supposed to die by me. Arriving at the royal palace, Jace and Alicia find out while investigating Catalina that it was Ada who assassinated the king. Where Ada notices there was something hidden behind her commission, only to fall under Finnegan's blade. Just who are these marked that Finnegan speaks of? The plot thickens.
民の信頼を裏切って楽しいか。
調子に乗りすぎだ。女だから手加減しねえぞ。
Imagine lightning works pretty well against dudes with metal. Ow. So did the guy get launched downstairs? He did. Triple is not going to work against this guy. Oops. Where'd he go? Oh shit, he's running away. No! Oh, no, okay.
それだけで罪なのだよ。
Okay, decided to turn back. He's getting his buddy, I guess. Guess the other guy is gonna be immune to lightning, so switch that lightning one out. Smash floor or something. Yeah, I've seen upsets before where something was like extremely in the lead and somehow like won. Or somehow lost. But I imagine the games I'm gonna be playing before the fast forward closes are gonna be pretty short. We've already beaten one. This one here, I don't know how long this game's gonna be. Probably longer than I expect, considering it seems like it's more in depth than the previous games. Where haven't I been yet? I want to try a new room. Guess we've been to all these. But we did have keys, but that we could buy, but. Sebastian really an RPG? It's an RPG-like. It's close enough.
久々の殺し、存分に楽しませてくれよ。
Oops. Get out of the water. Where did that ball go? It's like a hidden invisible wall and just stopped. I guess I don't have a push thing anymore for those pillars. Dodged me. surprised he's able to dodge that when he's this hurt. Get a chance to run away, but no. Probably.
フィネが
探しておりました。ようやく私の手に。姫はご存知でしょうか。青き血の時人と呼ばれし一族を。
Blue Bloods。
時人の英知は他民族に多大な恩恵を与え、その将は聖人とされていた。だが、彼らの目的はその恩恵に群がる人間の魂。そう。魂を捧げていたのです。あなたと同じように彼らは魂の代価として不老不死を得たという。だがある時時人はこの地から姿を消した。アリシア姫、私の祖先は時人と呼ばれる青い血の人々に仕えておりました。時人の英知、魔人の力の存在。私は言い伝えを信じ調べた。そして真理への鍵はあなたの持つその力。魔人の力を持つ者を殺せばその力は殺した者に継承されるという。
Like to see you try.
姫、あなたの力。
Look above you. Splat. I guess that's what the question mark was, Finnegan. Rude. Damn it. Ow. Murdered. I hit him. Good there, Spot. It's going good. This is not the room to fight him. I bet you can't change your traps like mid-battle. Like between two battles, you can switch them out. Okay, so he's definitely going to be dodging the bear trap. Spark Rod, I'd like to see him try to dodge that when he's inside the water. Triple arrow might be useful potentially. Didn't work. This guy's gonna be tough. Definitely need to get rid of the healer so it doesn't heal Finnegan back to full health every time.
待て待て無駄なこと
It's good at dodging that.
待て
God. Audio. Okay, got rid of Angela.
Finnegan 様愛してる
Rip. I should check Finnegan's information. Herzong's right-hand man, surely happy about Herzong's rise to the power. Following Herzong's orders, he attacked Allura's mansion and let his sister Ada assassinate the king. Yes, can't use pincer devices or projectiles. Okay, so I can't. Ow. Get electrified. Wait, still. Nice. Get zapped again.
ここまで来て魔人よ私にも力を
Get wrecked. It's close. Almost dead there. Our first boss. Yeah, we took care of him, don't worry. I know, right? All over the throne. That's not where we killed him.
お見事です、姫。残るはカタリーナとヘルツオークだけ。古城へ行きましょう。奴らはそこにいる。
So much arc. Shocked to death by electricity. It's a good thing it's electricity. You didn't get shocked to death by ice or something. Skewered by guilty lance. Save. So many keys. At least one new area. What do we got this time? Main intruders. Jesus, a lot of intruders. That's not even all. It's like 2 pages of intruders. Glenn, ever since his lover died due to a betrayal by his fellow soldiers, he has been working as a mercenary while looking for the traitors. Currently checking out the soldiers under Herzog. Nothing special about him. Fire mage. He's a royal mage while still young. Tends to patronize new recruits, who gets into many fights. Specializes in fire magic. Fire immunity as usual. Immune to oil status. Makes sense. Oops. Helena. Scout of her unit. Secretly loves Finnegan and wants to earn his recognition. Well, too late for that. She never refuses a mission from him no matter how difficult. Nothing special. Bow Knight. Daughter of a blacksmith, she studied weapon making from him, good at making bows and arrows, going to test out her self-made bow. That doesn't seem like a very usable bow. Doesn't seem like it would flex very well. Yeah, she's got armor, so she's got floor, pincer, and projectiles. It's kind of annoying. Dolphus. Heir of a merchant family. Has no business sense. Good with weapons, though, so he joined the military. Promoted to captain, but hates giving orders. Okay, so he doesn't have the floor protection like the archer does. Yeah, makes sense. Gabriel's wife. Treated like a princess by her friends, but married Gabriel, who is known for his ferocity. Now they are called Beauty and the Beast. Is that one of the dudes we killed already? No, one of these guys. Catalina's Thunder Mage infiltrated Green's forces of the spine, successfully took them out on Catalina's orders. Valentine. It's a fancy clause there. A veteran assassin who can adapt to any situation, however, hates girls, wasn't too enthusiastic about the Allura mission. Pincer, no floor attacks. Into Earthquake, not that we have any way of doing Earthquake. A lover of women, doesn't want a woman who will be sad if he dies during duty. Was transferred to an all-male unit for skipping drills and hitting on female soldiers. Oliver. Not to be confused with Valentine. You see Valentine with like a different skin. He began to worship the fiend after he lost his sister at a young age. Wants to ask Alicia to bring his sister back to life. Yeah, that's probably the devs. Self-styled fighting genius, however, really has it easy and has never faced true danger. Hobby is baking cookies and is known instead by his comrades as the baking genius. So we gotta kill him with fire. Got it. Glenn, ever since his lover died to a betrayal... Oh, we're back at the beginning. Oh, missed this guy. Reliable hard worker, believed in taking the hard path, but lost family in the war and now wishes only for the end of the world. Where's all his efforts in reviving his friend, or the fiend? Yeah, it's great. Demnilda. What a name, Demnilda. This is the new place. That key we got, was it for this place? The dungeon? Maybe it was. They already saved, right? Yeah, chapter 9. Side story, let's go. Princess, there's no escape. Face your end with courage. Says you're immune to the rolling balls, which is annoying. I've done many terrible things, but I didn't kill my father. One who killed him was a thief called Ada. That was only on the order of another. She was then killed by Finnegan to keep her from telling the truth. I don't know who gave the order to kill the king, but they framed me and then... killed Grains with a cowardly trap. Catalina knows something. Herzog knows something as well. Hehehehe. That's so funny. Please excuse me, that was a thorough explanation, but it really doesn't matter if you're guilty or not anymore. What does that mean? It means that you're going to die right here. Just what are you planning? We have another great cause that must be seen through. The removal of your corrupt monarchy. Then, out of the ashes, we shall build a new order, an ideal nation with ourselves as the leaders. Mwahaha. The old trees must fall before the new forest can grow. I'll make you into fertilizer. Got on their side. Kill all the monarchy. We got flame spouts. Got a black torch, powder chests, knight statues. Skills in the spot. I don't know how. Is there a switch somewhere for those? Electric pillars. Strings for 5 seconds. Wall spikes. Saw me coming a little too, don't think you have won. Our comrades will end you and your line. If I die, my soul shall defend this country forever. Check out these other areas. Got a cannon, that sounds fun. Launches into walls or ceilings, ignores defenses. So I'm assuming I have to get them into the cannon. Like above or something. Trophy deer head. Where's he going? Is he running away? That was kind of bullshit. But my death laid the foundations of New Kingdom. My comrades take care of the rest. No New Kingdom for them. My comrades. Princess, why did you not open the way for us? There's more. Why, Princess Allura? We fight for the masses. Else you fight only because of your personal grudges. Grudges? The king is gone, yet you still do nothing. You're not worthy of leading us. I mean, I'm kind of trying to deal with my own shit there. We're kind of being hunted by, like, everybody else. That too. Deep into the dungeon depths. It's a fancy looking place. What we got in here? Aquarius statues. Ice effect freezes for 7 seconds. Icicles. Hydra statue. Block knockback. Falling pillars. Oh, barrels. Nothing particularly good. I guess that's the icicles there. Go this way. Hanging ceiling, electric chairs, powder magazine, Iron Maiden. He sounds pissed. Nothing but selfishness in you. You think only of yourself. I can't die. There's still so much I must do for my comrades. Killed them all. Water wheel, standing spear, falling pillars, blast furnace. A murder roller. I like murder rollers. Can't really hit people with the piercing roller though. Where's he coming from, by the way? It's like this way? Yeah. I was gonna say, can like we somehow like set that off without hurting ourselves? The answer is no. I guess you would have to like have them fall on top of that thing for it to work. Running away. My debt only strengthens my comrades' bonds. Fighting for others, that's the strength of our ideals. Ugh. No more uprising. this is just a grudge, but I am set on my path. The only thing I can do is keep going. Saw. Try this one. Not sure if it falls from the ceiling and then like goes in a line kind of thing. Guillotine, a Punisher. Unlocked a couple new. Alright, before we go any further, I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink and all that stuff. I'll be back and we'll continue murdering people, I guess. So, I'll be back in a few minutes.